Whoa, let me turn off turn off Maroon 5, which if you're watching the VOD, you can't even hear. But hello stream. I'm opening up my beverage. Hold on. Damn, that is pretty good. The joke is that I'm drinking a brisk iced tea. Which which was funny because I historically did not like brisk iced tea. And then I had it like a couple of months ago, and I was like, actually, this is pretty good, and I have been drinking it since. And then fucking the Eminem meme has become a thing, which is specifically related to brisk iced tea. I think that's silly. Also, hello Ghostface, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good sleep. A good sleep. I had to wake up early-ish today because I had to get groceries. So, but I did get groceries. I got iced tea. I got frozen pizza. I got frozen potato skins. I got popcorn. I got. It was mostly like snacks and stuff that I needed, but pink pineapple refreshed with green tea. I do the it's like the mango refresher, I think is what it's called, but I do it with either green tea or lemonade depending on how I'm feeling. I don't get Dunkin' very often because I don't drink coffee. So it's like if I am gonna get a beverage like at Dunkin', I get something that it doesn't have like a ton of caffeine or doesn't taste. I just don't like the taste of coffee, which I know people say makes you a baby, but I just don't mess with it. Oh yeah, isn't Feebas event going on, or is it just that there's a Pokemon at a habitat? Show me Weasel. Called it. Hey. Well, I hope you have a good sleep because of this. These streams are always laid back. That's why I decided to do it midday. We were supposed to do Big Walk today, but Halo had to bail. This is tough plans. We should. Oh, I need to get one more shiny furrow. Which means I need that Cloister to do it. Where's Cloister? Cloister, I'm sure that's over here. Oh, you know what we can do actually? Let's go check before we look at the people. Let's go check and see if. Yeah. Everyone's favorite Pokemon. I actually really like Breakfast, so I can't talk much. Why, hello there, little one. Lovely to meet you. Where might you be from? Oh goodness, there I go again, grinding my teeth. Do pardon me. I'll endeavor to suppress the urge, so please don't be a stranger. That sure is Breakfast. From hit video game Pokemon Sun. Maybe I should replace, because they announced that they're ending service for the Pokemon Bank, which sucks really bad. So they're abandoning basically 5 generations of Pokemon. Maybe I should replay Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun one more time. And then transfer my team up. Alright, let's see. It's looking identical to the... Okay, it's a little different then. Oh, the Primarina statue is cool. I like that all the blocks and vines that I broke are still floating around it. That sure is a temple. I just didn't get like a special like theme for it. It's so big, it's so fantastic, it's amazingly shiny. There's no way I could have built this all by myself. There'd be so much Ditto and everybody else too. It's a mysterious presence inside. You said something in there? Maybe there's somebody in there. I want to go real quick. Cloister working on this. I see Caravana, I see Horsey. Where's Cloister? The only thing about this being all, like, traversable space, so he's over here. I'm gonna have him work on Pearl so we can start my clock tower. Oh, Cloister. I should make another bonus patch. Look at this. I have 30 pearls. Take 10, please. Okay, let me make a... I'll do it, like, right. Let's do it here. Why not? I think there's one more Pokemon that we can get. I assume it's like... We got Weasel, so I assume it's full. So let's make a habitat here. And then can I wonder... Maybe not. There's a bunch of... Oh yeah, I definitely have been over here. Okay, well let's explore this real quick. Okay, so Finneon can be from 4 moss. So it's Rototail. A couple of moss spots. You guys are wondering what I had for lunch, right? I guess breakfast. It would have been breakfast because it was like I had Cheerios, like normal Cheerios. I don't fuck with baby Cheerios. Is that a hot take? I think they're kind of ass. Like if you wanted a sweet cereal like that, I would just rather have like Frosted Flakes, which may make me a heretic, but I do not care. Okay, so we'll put Finneon right here. So now we have a Finneon habitat. Maybe other Pokemon can spawn from there. Let's see. Okay, so it could be Finneon or another common or a rare Pokemon. I guess we'll have to find out. Show me. Oh, watermelon. Okay, vibrant glossy tongue. Also, this is so sick that it's all like, because all like, obviously it's glitter and stuff, but like, when you like go around, you can just see something like that. I think that is an easy way to increase it. Because there's so much jump around. There's a substitute on there. It would be cool if I didn't already have like a bunch of substitutes in my other areas. What's this? We found Wimpod. On June 11th, I saved Wimpod that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. If anyone knows who this Wimpod belongs to, please contact me. Maybe it's like, oh, imagine if it was like Kuzma. Because there are a lot of Gen 7 Pokemon in this DLC, specifically Poplio and Wimpod, I guess would be the only two examples. Oh, Rainy and Toxapex. Presumably the rest of the Poplio line is also good. Bicycle. Oh wait, is this the bicycle store? That's in Cerulean, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I appreciate the bike stores in Cerulean. I'm pretty sure when I played Fire at the Creed, I kept walking into it. It was the house that had the top one wasn't. Bike catalog, yep. Okay, so this is definitely the bike store. Mock bike, acro bike, combo bike. That's sick. Okay, let's check on Place Request shows. Oh, this is John Pokopia. Who is this? Welcome, man. I always come up with the titles like just before I start streaming. I was like, it'd be funny if it was John Pokopia, and then that's why it became the title. Okay, it says specialty to build, but isn't that cornfish? Oh yeah, I guess I have to go in and do the quest. Let me do this. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. We'll talk to Bruxish for Levy. Left a Chevy at the Levy. Oh, lovely domicile. I like that it prompts you to be like, do you want to live here? And it's like, no. I do want Frillish to live there. So they have a house which brings our environmental. Let's go to the Pokemon Center real quick. I want to just... Is there any habitats in here that we need to do? I don't think so. Or we need to check. I know my load tip comes out later today with Feebas. EV stamp. These recipes, why not? Okay, and then let me... Because there's a rebuilding kit, but like... None of these are specific to Wasteland. I guess it is, because it's got the shell. Okay, well I need 2 more pearls, which I'll get from Twister. And then we can do that. I gotta go do the management. Not management, maybe Manaphy. And then once we're done that, we can start on the clock tower. Can you bring other Pokemon here? I wonder? Like, can I bring, like, Timber with me? Okay, let's go investigate. Hey, it is Manaphy. Cry.mp3. It's morning already. Wait, huh? You're Ditto. You're the one who gave me that seaweed before. We meet again. This is awesome. Hey, Ditto, somebody here? Wow, what a cute Pokemon. I agree, Papa. Wait, are they one of your friends, Ditto? They taught me dive. Oh, okay. So you helped them when they were too hungry to move, and they taught you dive to thank you? Yep, that's right. Since then, I've spent all my time looking for a comfy home, but I still can't find one. It's been tiring, so I sort of barged in here to take a nap. Sorry if I scared you. Well, I know, you can make your home here with us. True, I bet living in a town with a building as nice as this one would be super fun. Are you sure? Can I really live here? Of course you can. I mean, the only reason Ditto was even able to come here was because you caught him dive. And they're the reason this town is so bright and cheerful now. It means everything we have now is because of you, too. So of course we want you to stay. I think so too, right, Ditto? Yeah! Oh, thank you. Alright, it's decided. Starting today, I'll live here. Ahoy down there. How goes the town improvement project, Quinn? Smooth sailing, I hope. Oh, Professor. Thanks to Ditto here, there are so many more Pokemon here. One of them, they're called Manaphy. I guess they were looking for a home for a long time. And that's how they ended up in our town. They really like it here. My word, you mean the mythical Pokemon Manaphy? I'd say you're pulling my vines, Quinn, but I know Quinn. Astonishing things happen when they're around. He's saying this like there's no Raikou who lives in the town, like the main area. Like, it's a Raikou, bro. Raikou. That's how you pronounce it, I guess. Yeah, Frillish, I need you to come with me. Oh, they want a habitat. Okay, that works too, I guess. Ship in a bottle, ocean treasures. Okay, well I have one of those. I need to get the ship in a bottle and the jewelry. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Let me go in here. This right there, and then grab this, and then I need a ship in a bottle. Is that something that we could buy from the Pokemon Center? Yeah, surely. Let's actually before we do that, let's grab the core fish and two Pokemon and have them. Follow me. Horsey, I guess since you're here, you'll follow me. Oh, and we're putting together a terrible team. Wimpod, Corefish, Horsey. The most useless squad of all time. And it's watermelon seeds. Come with me. I have a job for you. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't taking too long. Start building. Dugong Clock Tower. Tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I want to check. I go to Withered Wasteland, and then I want to see if I can bring Timber with me. Who can build? It's like Timber, Conkeldurr, Herder, and then it's Tinkaton, Hakuhita, Hariyama. I'm actually gonna look it up. Pokemon with the build capability. I think Cubone also builds specialty. Pinsir, Heracross, Azumarill, Poliwrath. Ooh. Oh Okay, we should go see about... Well, let's try Timber, and if Timber doesn't work, then we'll go get Polygraph. Hello, friends. We haven't really been here since the... Oh, hey, Phoebus. Now we have Phoebus. And then I assume Milotic is at one of the other Pokemon centers then? Oh, unless we have to on the treasure. Okay. On a Dream Island. Okay, so we're gonna find like a certain number of Dream Scales, I assume. And he's setting up shop. Okay, floating lantern, cooler. Dragon Ball mentioned. Sand bed, beach volleyball set. I should probably look up and see what his habitat is, but gameplay won't tell me. Let's deposit some of the stuff that we have, and then go find Timber and see if we can bring him to. If you say Timber, it could be really any Pokemon that I have around here. Let's see. Remy. These. All this like furniture and stuff. Let's just get rid of the blocks. Block box. You know what I'll do is I'll just make one of these and just bring it over to underwater area. Okay, let's see. I want to see. We're on 2 minutes. Where are all my builders at? I know for a fact. There he is, Spencer. You're gonna come with me. I wanna see. Can he return home with me to Bubbly Basin? Okay, it seems like it's letting me. Imagine if he just gets a bubble around his head. That'd be funny. Oh, okay. He can just teleport, I guess. Maybe we have to go get Polyrath or something. Oh, he reappears when we go above water. Okay. So you stay here. And then, okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon and Shelter. Shelter should be... We need Shelter. Stunfisk, and then 5 other guys. So you're one of them. Follow me. Malamar. They're racing. Bro, I just want to talk to Malamar. And I need to go find Shelter and start this. And then I want to talk to The current game that I'm playing, Pokopia, is louder than my mic audio. That's annoying. It's Talo Halo is the person. I'll put it in chat. But they usually just go by Talo. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to this. It better not fucking get the colors all blown out. I'll be really annoyed. Okay, it didn't blow out the colors, which is abnormal. Does the game sound good now? Is it better now? Follow me, please. What I meant to do? Now I can hear the game audio. What that mean? Oh, can't hear the game. Bro. What is happening? How about now? How's the game audio now? It's good now, okay. I'm gonna go listen to the first Pokopia VOD and have my ears blown out. That's gonna be annoying. Also, every time I switch to the display capture, my fucking the Elgato logo showing up. Okay, Finneon, huge. Unless it's the other common Pokemon. Which it could be. No, it's Finneon. We actually should make the other habitat real quick, because there's one that spawns from, like, midday up until, like, midday. So we should have them... We should go get some moss. Or you know what we should do, actually? I'll just move Finneon into my house, probably, unless there's more moss around here. Let's see, there's one moss. Or I'd have to go, like, power up my leafage, and I really don't want to do that. So yeah, I'll just, oh wait, no, there's 3, I just need 1. I was moss. I think we used all of it that was in here. Yeah, we did. That's annoying. I guess we move. Yeah, I guess we move Finneon into my house for now. Because then that frees up that habitat for somebody else to move in there. And then we're working on Frillish as well. So now that habitat is freed up, so somebody else can move in there. The environment level is now level 4. And then let's go, I want to look at ship in a bottle and see if that's something that I can get from the Pokemon Center. Actually, no, I should be gathering the Pokemon to build this. I don't know why I'm dilly-dallying. Okay, hold on. We'll look at the shop in a second. Let's go... How's everything going in that town? There are Pokemon now. Is the Here they've returned. I suppose the next logical step would be to improve those Pokemon's living spaces, wouldn't you say? Maybe some Pokemon who aren't fully satisfied with their environment. We have so many different tastes and preferences after all. I'll leave the method and details to you. I know you'll do your best. Okay. So we just gotta reach level 5, which should be pretty easy. Oh, I was like, what Pokemon cry am I hearing? But it's probably Malamar and fucking Pinsir. Okay, we need 3 Pokemon. So we'll grab... Not Frillish. We'll grab Chinchou. Oh, Chinchou. And then we'll grab... Weasel and Mudkip, I guess. And let's go build a Pokemon Center, which will also probably be done tomorrow. And we may have to do a little bit of time skipping on stream. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Mudkip and then Chinchou. Start building. Shh. It's a secret. People get really weird about time skipping in these types of games. But the alternative is I wait 12 hours and then have to stream this game one more time just for us to log in and see that there's a Pokemon Center built. Which feels a little asinine. I'm sure there's probably a habitat relating to the hot spring right there. I wonder, hold on, is there... Does this habitat spawn anything? Or it's grass on land? Yellow tallgrass. Okay, so it's, I think that's just one of the habitats that are in, what's that area called? In the beach. Oh, there's a stove here. Can I need a pan, I think, right? In order to cook. I could make one. Let's, hold on, I brought this. The sole goal of adding stuff to it. So let's sort and then just get all this junk out of my inventory. Oh damn, we didn't have to move Finneon. I had a moss in my inventory. I didn't even know. I actually need that. Okay. We can actually drop off that. And these leaves, actually. Okay. Let's see about, can I make a pan? I think copper pan is just used to copper, right? Frying pan. Oh wait, but I need to make salad, which needs a cutting board. And then frying pan. And then technically you need a bread oven, but I'm not doing all that. So let's put... Hey, well, I appreciate the effort. And then pan goes here. So then I should be able to cook a salad for myself. As we all know, salad is made on a cutting board with a ladle and yeah, I'm gonna have Marble do the thumbnail, I think. Because I don't want to make the thumbnail myself, because it's gonna look like shit. and then nobody's gonna click on it, and then I'm gonna have to have spent money on an editor, and then nobody's gonna watch it, which may be the case anyway, because I don't have very much reach, but, you know, still worth having an artist do some thumb for it. Ooh, I should go get like Totodile or Mudkip or something. Or you, can you do it? You're water type. Or is it just the starter Pokemon that can do it? I'm sure this is a habitat. I'm sure you have to like put like a towel rack or something there. You can't do it. I have to go get fucking Totodile. Question becomes, where is Totodile? Is his habitat? His habitat's the bubble blower back here. Really help. Yeah, the only issue is that I only have the one YouTube channel. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. I'd have to make a VOD channel. There's a habitat down here? I'm sorry, there's somebody down here? How do I get to them? Yeah, the only issue is also that, like, my channel now is just all VODs. So maybe I'll just stop uploading VODs to it and make a VOD channel, but... And maybe we go make, like, a... Wait, I can go through... Here, maybe I have to go... Where is this Pokemon? We have the first habitat in the back rooms. Yeah, but then making a new channel, like, the only issue is that, like, I'd have less reach on that any new, like, edited content. Even though I don't have very many subscribers on my channel as it stands right now. I don't know. I'm genuinely perplexed. Where is this habitat? Because I went to... Okay, let's go, maybe... Let's go make a hamburg steak and power up our punch, and then just brute force our way to wherever that Pokemon is, and then maybe we just move them to a closer habitat. Oh, is it? I bet it's fucking... You know what I bet it is? I bet it's Wugtrio. If I had to guess. I bet if we go down that Wugtrio tunnel, I bet it will go link to there. No way you can't fit... Dude, is it really only fucking Mudkip? That's annoying. Okay, let's go see... Is it Wugtrio, which is what was taunting us. Also, I want to do this real quick. Pop a... There. Now you have 2 habitats that can be fulfilled. Let's see, is this... No, this isn't... Where is the Wugtrio entrance? I think it... Isn't it... You know, we were just there and I completely forgot where it was. It's my fault. Sunken Relic. Okay, let's grab... I'm gonna grab you. Keep getting sidetracked. This game is like ADHD, like poison. And it can be seeds. Oh, it's a pearl. It's a grungy pearl. Yeah. L gift. If it was a shiny pearl, I would have been like, that's it. Okay, let's go. I want to look at this. Show me. Yeah, bottle. Okay, so both the things that I needed are right there. Okay, I'll buy this. I will buy this. And then I want to look at the habitat that was just spawned. Where is it? Canoe dock. Okay, so it's canoe next to the 2 wood things. Okay. And then muddy spa. It's, okay, tote of stuff, Gyarados fountain, and bench. Okay, well I can do that. I just need to get the Gyarados fountain. Is this something I can buy? Dark kit, laboratory kit. Okay, so the tricky thing, because it would go over here, is if we grab this bench that he's on. Oh wait, we could put, so the canoe would go here. No, we'd have to grab these. And then here would go bench. And then I need to make a bucket of like shower stuff. There's a toy that I can make. Yeah, bucket of shower stuff. Maybe it's like shower any. Maybe it doesn't have to be specifically the Gyarados one. Let's look. Habitat decks. This details. It has to be Gyarados fountain. Okay. Yeah, we should have to find one then. Gyarados fountain, I wonder. And then that right there is supposed to be when we find a Inkay toy. Okay, let's see. We'll see if it's actually Wugtrio. If it's not, then okay, I think yeah, it is. Okay. Why are my electrical lines broken? That's on. And it seems like it's transmitting and it stops here for some reason. Weird. Hello, Wugtrio. Bro's trying to fight me. Usual form of Dugtrio. Okay, they do have the search ability, similar to Frillish. Okay, let's go. We do have to go to a Dream Island at some point because we got to go look for scales before we can do a cheeky little bit of a time travel. But let's actually. Oh wait, we gotta make. This real fast. And then let's just put the habitat like Ocean Treasures habitat. And then that can be Frillish, or it can be other Pokemon. I think what I do is I tell Frillish, and then I have Frillish follow me, and then I have her move into my house. Bro! You are making dangerous choices right now. You can move in here. And then now that habitat can spawn Pokemon if we wanted to. Have we seen... Is there anything at this habitat? No, not yet. Watermelon seeds, yay! Let me think. What do we need to do? Oh, I need to grab Frillish. Frillish, you're in the house. I need you to come with me. Let's do this a little bit. Oh, cool, I can't. I have to go make the fucking hamburger. What does that require? I can't remember. Not carrots, is it? Is it leaves? I think it's leaves, right? Oh, it requires beans. Maybe I can get Carvana to cut the watermelon. Maybe watermelon is used to make like a version of it. Oh, Carvana. Two watermelons. Let's see, I have sea grapes. Do I have any seeds? I have watermelon seeds. I could plant a bunch of watermelon. Why not? They haven't really given any new crops, I feel like. It's just watermelon. Unless I wanted to plant, like, edamame beans here. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I wonder, while we're waiting, because we had to wait for him to cut those, maybe, can you use the sea grapes in place of edamame beans? Probably not. Would be funny if you could. Seemingly no, but can you make a salad with them? Also no. What's the point? Maybe, I guess the only way to use them is, like, in bread? Since we're here, we may as well do a bit of beautification. Because it should help with environment level a little bit. Make it a little bit more humid. Which I'm sure a lot of the Pokemon that are water type prefer more humid than less humid. I'm realizing now, because like we had seen with like Pinsir that if you bring a Pokemon that can't breathe underwater, they just kind of teleport, and they can't, like, leave the house without teleporting. Imagine if you, like, basically, like, damned a Pokemon to live in this, like, imagine if I grabbed, like, Trapinch. It was like, you know what? No, Trapinch, you live here now. And it's, like, completely underwater. At least this whole area is now greenified. And then let's see. Manaphy has no home. What do you mean Manaphy has no home? Isn't Manaphy's home in the temple? Weasel and Carvana are iffy. Let's see what they're looking for. Oh, Veluza is probably okay. So that's the common one. Okay. So I wonder who the rare one is, because it's also funny to put the habitat information right next to the habitat that you're trying to teach me about. Let's go see. Carvana's done with the watermelon, so that's good. And let's see how we can make their life a little better. Something relaxation. Okay, let's think. So his area, okay, is all the way around here. And Sharpedo's home is right here. So if we put the bed right here, that means both of theirs now have a relaxation. And so does Corsola doesn't, though, which I think is who I stole that from. A little warmer. Okay, so we gotta make like a maybe a campfire? I don't know how we would make it warmer. Hello, Blue Frillish. Let's see, can we use watermelon to make steak? If not, I have to travel all the way to the other area and make a steak. No, can I use watermelon to make fruit salad, maybe? No, okay. Well, let's take a quick trip to Rocky Ridges. I have edamame already. No. Right here. Also no. Oh, well, I got some iron at least, I guess. Do. Table setting, okay. Hello, I would like bean. Thank you. Oh, I guess you could probably, if I had watermelon seeds, I bet I could plant watermelon seeds above ground too. There should just be an easy way for me to, like, bulk. I guess... Is there a way that I could have someone, like, farm this for me? Like, could I have, like, Excadrill do it? I wonder. Okay, well, I guess since we're here, we'll just do the cooking here. And then I eat one. Okay, now we go back to Bubbly Basin. Also, that's a terrible trade. Do you see that pop-up that was like, you can have a rarify Pokemon turn a star piece into rare Pokemetal? What universe would you want that? Spend 99 Stardust on one rare Pokemetal is crazy. No one at the habitat, that's fine. Let's go. There was this spot over here. You said something would be below us, girl. I'm trusting you. Am I crazy? She definitely said this, right? If I pull out the... So I gotta go down. Like, is she just lying for fun? Oh my lord. No way. Well, we got the quick ball. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. I don't really need it. I'm gonna patch this back up, probably more than likely. Okay, let's pop the grass back where it goes. Okay, so I guess this is how you find those, is with that. And then I should also look at, the treasure maps that we had. How do I see those again? It was... Is it collection? Human records. Treasure map. Okay, so this is Pokemon Center. So behind the... Okay. Okay, we know where that is. Okay, let's go look. It's over here. I don't know, why do the spam bots that come into my chest, they used to come once a stream, and now they do the same thing, but there's two of them. Do they think that the more people that recommend it, I'm like more likely to do it? They've been doing it like every day since I started streaming. So it should be, in theory, like behind this, right? There's a stone path, and then you go behind it. Let's go... Let's hit one of these. Over Okay, well that doesn't help me because there's a big rock wall. What if I go like... I guess we're excavating. Hey, great ball. Also, I think Ethan was looking for folding chairs on his stream last night, which is very funny because there's a bunch right in here. So I don't think he got this far or got the great ball. Grab the boxes, I guess. And then let's just patch this puppy right back up. Wait a second, it has like a door. It goes up. Oh, okay. I guess if we want to go back down there, we now have the option. I suppose. Didn't mean to break that stair. Oops. Stone steps. Just put that back real quick. Okay. Well, if we ever want to go back to this basement, we have the option. Maybe I'll just leave that open. Sure. Okay, so we got that one. So we got the great ball, and we got the quick ball. I'm actually gonna do this, and then okay, and then let's look. Human records, collection, human records, map. Okay, so this is outside of Bill's house. Okay. We also know where that is. So let's go to Bill's house. Which I believe is over here, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, hey, wait a second. Wait a moment. A new dock habitat. I assume this is how you get either for alligator or crocodile. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you get different common Pokemon, because it'd be weird for alligator to be considered common. Okay, so where in the world... Oh, Bill's house is over here. So I'm gonna grab this. Okay, so Bill's house is over here. Oh, there's also a canoe here. So if we know it's over here, the street lamp is here, so it's like right here-ish. Okay. Here's the lure ball. Decorative lure ball. Is this supposed to be like a basement under Bill's place? Because I feel like the one that we just found for the quick ball was not like connected to anything. It was like just a random. Oh, there's a little Pokeball down here. Portal pod. And a computer. Recipe for digital wall. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. Everything's made out of buttons and wires. I'd like to show you inside my digital mind. Inside my mind is a digital mind. Okay, so we got that one, and then we need to go probably next record. I think we only have 3 maps in total, so collection, Basin, human records, map. So, oh, this is the quick ball. As you go to the house right by the entrance to our city. That's where the quick ball was. But now it's just a matter of finding the other ones. Treasure map 2, okay. Okay, so this is by the Nugget Bridge. Okay. Chat, did you guys read the map? Did you find out all the landmarks? Okay, let's put the sand back. Okay, so we gotta go to the Nugget Bridge, which is right around here. And then look for the sign that goes like pointing both ways. Because that's the windmill. And this is the sign. So let me remind myself where the X was. It's to the right of the house. So that would be like right over here. Please verify my findings. Okay, first try. Okay, heal ball. Decorative heal ball. Okay. And I'm like some of these just don't link to anything. Oh, never mind, I lied. Okay, no, I was right. That one just doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Let's put the C4 algae back. Okay, so now we have the heal ball. So I can't remember exactly how many we need for that habitat. Hold on. Habitat X. And this one. So we have great heal. So we have all the outer ones. We just need to find net and dive. Okay. Let's. I guess we just keep on moving. I'm sure. Oh, well, there's a cracked spot. Hopefully, it's a map piece. Probably not where it's like so obvious. Yeah, no, it's a relic. Okay, now let's do this again. You guide me, Frillish. Tell me where to go. Over over there, okay. Well, you need to make up your mind. Oh, it's this spot, probably, is what she's looking for. Okay, it's gonna be Mysterious Slate. Is this just more Mysterious Slate for the Mew puzzle? Because I've already finished the Mew puzzle. Unless there's another Mysterious Slate? Or you can get duplicates now, but I thought you couldn't get duplicates. Bro, you need to make up your mind. Okay, you keep pointing to two different directions. Keep going, let's go over here, and then I might go over here. You say, let's go back there. Maybe it's down. Maybe? There's something below us here. There sure is a sparkly spot that I can't see. It's a disc. Po Town. Watching some Po right now. Okay, let's pop that there. Okay, now let's. Are we going? We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Oh, there's a glowing spot. Okay. Show me. Lost relic. Not what I was looking for. So we'll pop this back down below us, and then. Let's hit it. Let's hit it from here. Why not? Over there. She's doing that thing again where she like keeps directing me complete opposite directions. Which I guess now we know it's just that we're really close to something. Oh, oh? The hell is that? Pop art wall. Oh. Treasure map 3. Is that outside the school? I'm trying to remember. There was somewhere that we definitely saw that had that. I want to see what's up with this pop art wall. Iron plating. Wait a fucking second. Is this like a... What is this? Let me in. Wait, or is this like the... This isn't... Is this the, Yeah, this is the house. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we gotta go... The place that has the two gym statues out front. I'm trying to remember where that is. Because if this is Cerulean, there's a Gyarados fountain over there, which we need. That's huge. Fitness Monthly. Okay, new drip. Oh, I can be a triathlete with the wicked shades. I'll keep my current fit. Okay, let's grab this Gyarados fountain because we need this. And then, okay, so we gotta go gym. I was the gym because it's past like the bridge. You gotta go like into. Gotta like really go into Cerulean, so we'll do that in a second. But there is a guy here. Dreadnought? Honestly, not who I was expecting. What we could do, actually... let me... Just correct me if I'm wrong, there's a canoe right down here. Yeah. Does this work? If I just put it like... Or maybe I have to take one of these fences. And then try it? Or does it have to be above ground? It would make sense if it had to be above ground. But it would also be incredibly funny if I could just make it underwater. No, it's gotta be above ground. That's fine. Come up here and do that real quick, and then we gotta go find... We gotta go find the fucking... What's it called? Okay, canoe dock, so that'll spawn somebody eventually. Okay, let's go... Okay, so this is Bill's. So... I think if there was... This is the school. This is... Yeah, that's there. There's that. And then... Where in the world is Misty's gym? We've been there. I know we have. Is it like over here? Also, there's a notepad. New summer menu. Okay, Pokemon, that's fine. Let's think. Maybe it's this way. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. It's the gym. I'm stupid. So let me think here. Collection, human records, map 3. So it's to the left of. So it's like right over here. If I pull out my handy dandy notebook. Where's Frillish? Oh, there she is. So we go over here. We pop a dowsing. There we go. Cool, dive ball. Grab this chair. I'll just leave this one open because there's no reason to close it back up. Okay, so now we just need the last one, right? We need the netball. Which means we need to find the map. Look over there. Girl, that is a wall. Let's go above it. It's so funny that I spent so long looking for this and we were literally on top of it when we found the map. Okay. Let's go back over here. Look over there. Trusting you not to steer me wrong. Something below us. Oh, what do you mean to turn into Lapras for... Okay, so then we just... Okay, there's a... iconic sparkly spot. It's a CD. It's Potown again. Is Potown the name of... Is that where Nanu... Is that where you find Nanu in Alola? Is that Potown? Am I remembering that correctly? Look over there, okay. Well, there's a habitat spot, so we might as well grab that real quick. Show me a habitat. Swaying flower bed, and I can get Staryu, okay. Yoink. I knew that I would have to make another one of those, I just never did for some reason. Okay, let's try one more time. That's not a map. Come on, Frillish. I'll fill that real quick. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Below us here? Okay. I'm inclined to believe you. Okay, that might be the map. Yep. Okay, we have the map. Okay, we have to go... That is... I think I know where that is. It's over down here, right? No, not here. The other way. The rightmost tunnel. Right? Where is it? No. How am I going? It's not where Bruxish is. It's not where Wug Trio is. Oh, I gotta power up my fucking slash so I can get in there. Whatever that is. Or I could just... Well, that's also a way to deal with it, I suppose. Colorful corals print. I bet this is all part of a fucking habitat, if I had to guess. I feel like we accidentally found the... What is all this? We were looking for that Wug Trio earlier, and we found the... What's the word? Railroad tracks. So it's gotta be, like... vaguely around. Because I think we went through... Where's the hole that we found, or went with Frillish through? This hole. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So, let's pop this real quick. I don't think this is it, but I'll look. No, it's not. I haven't had him look at those relics in a bit. Okay, so let's pull up the map, because I know it was like near the crystals, like that was the big part of it. So if we look at the map, so go from the house, so it would be like right here, ish. Give or take. I was kind of right. Okay, we officially have the netball, which means we can go do the Staryu habitat at the gym. And then we do... From there, I think what we do is we do our Dream Island. We grab some rainbow scales. And then, oh, we should also make that flower habitat actually real quick. Just so we have one. Just need another flower. If I was a flower, where would I be? I probably have some in my chest, but I am lazy. Right here. Grab this. Pop it right here. And let's go... Really, I don't need you around for this part. So let's go to the gym, which is over here. And then, if I remember correctly, it was netball, and then it was dive ball, and then it was quick ball. I want to look at the habitat. I don't know if I doubt it's case specific, but I'll check just in case. Quick ball, lure ball, heel ball, great ball. Okay. So heel ball goes here, and then great ball goes here, and then lure ball goes here. So that's... Oh? Did I miss something? And then I need... Okay, I need to make the bed. There's a window there. Resort hammock. Can I make the bed, or do I have to buy it? Give me some bullshit. Yeah, watermelon seeds. Oh, hey, there's a buddy here. Please be Veluza. That'd be sick. Imagine. Yeah. Okay, 10 more. I'm in the middle of stretches. Oh yeah, I forgot that his whole thing is he like shreds most of his body so he can go faster. He has teleport? Oh, I guess he's a psychic type. And he has gather. Where did we put the other habitat? That was moss. It was over here, right? Nothing from that one. Okay. Let me actually. I want to check. Was he the like the daytime one? He was. Okay. So then we just have the rare one, which will come at some point, and then we also have. There's the other common one up top. Let's go. See if we can craft the bed. And then, if we can't, we'll probably have to buy it, and then we'll finish the Gyarados one, and then we'll go on an adventure. That's the plan. Mysterious Slate. I just don't know what I'm going to do with a Mysterious Slate. Actually, we'll have him do some review. I don't care about... I should have him do these ones, too. So we can see if we can get a big nugget, so I can finish Tangrowth's habitat in the main area. So let me look. No bed. Can I craft the bed? I can. Okay. So we'll make the bed. And then, so let's go do Gyarados. Oh, I probably put a bunch. Did I put any... No, I guess not. We'll go make the Gyarados habitat thing. Which we may actually have to change where it's positioned. Where is the Gyarados fountain? I think it's got to be on a wall. That's fine. We'll just grab this stuff and put it here. And Doesn't count, does it? Because we're not on a full mud puddle, I guess. So maybe we put it here? And then... there we go, okay. So that's a habitat. Muddy spa habitat. It can be one Pokemon. But it's not going to be Gyarados, because we got Gyarados in the other area. Okay, let's go put the bed down, and then we'll go... I guess we may as well just go to the Starmie plush again. Because we haven't found a legendary that's there. Is the Starmie going to reveal that they were Misty's Starmie? Does that make sense? Mermaid's Gym Habitat. I also think it's crazy to, like, have a rarity, because all rarity does, I think, for Pokemon is just make them take longer to spawn. But it's like, I get it if you want to have, like, 3 different possible spawns for a habitat, and make one of them rare, and one of them, like, very rare. But what, if there's one spawn, why, what is, there's no rarity to it, there's only one option. Okay, let's go, actually, I want to go look at, I want to see if the canoe, actually, let me just do this. If the canoe habitat had anything, because it was a common habitat, so. Also, we haven't really seen how Lugia, maybe they just can't spawn this area. Okay, no rippling water, so that's fine. Okay, let's go do... Also, it's so funny that the Sea Temple is, like, about to breach the water because of where it's placed. Okay, let's go... I think right about here should be good. If I was a Starmie plush, I'd be right here. Okay, I have plenty of space. Okay, let's go do an adventure. Oh. There's a building, which is more than the last one we went to. Last one had one building, it was underwater, and it had, like, nothing in it. Pokemon ingots. All this stuff. I'm gonna grab the bell. But table and chairs, I'm not that worried about. If this is the same as the one that we saw before, it should just have all the same stuff. I think that lamp looks new. So it is all the same stuff for the most part. It'd be very weird because they have that thing where they're like, go to Dream Islands and find the rainbow scales, but I'm not seeing any rainbow scales. Prize poster. Also, I should grab some of these flowers, because I feel like we don't see the purple variety in the underwater zone. Bubble machine. There we go. Whole bunch of prism scales. Let's call them rainbow scale, which is a different item. I say if they were anything like the because they did the same thing with the hop-up event, but it was for like the wisps of dandelion. But there was like a ton. Like you couldn't go 5 feet without seeing some. Maybe it's just less obvious because I'm underwater. I want to grab at least like 4. Like let's aim for 8 of the purple flowers. I feel like we only ever see the blue ones, the bluish white ones. That's 7. Stone sign. And one more for the... Nope. One more for the road. Nope. One more for the road. There we go. It's so funny this mechanic still exists. We're underwater. Oh, I forgot to have those appraised. It's fine. We have to go back to the area anyway. I wonder how many prism scales we need to get my Lodic. Because I remember the way that it worked is like if you had a certain number of prism scales, or it was like a certain number of cotton wisps, he would give you the habitat information to spawn Jumpluff and Skiploom. I wonder if anyone's done a census to figure out like which Pokemon, like what the gender ratio of the Pokemon in Pokopia are. Because like a lot of the Pokemon that are in the game have gender differences, like Venusaur or Torchic, and like obviously the biggest ones are like Frillish and like stuff like that, like Combee. But I wonder if anyone's gone through and been like, okay, so this is this form, so that means that it's a girl and this one's a boy, and this one is hard to tell because they don't have a gender variant. I could probably make that, actually. I'd have to do some research, but I could probably make that. I'm sure that's like a good YouTube short. How many women are in Pokopia? And then I just count. I'd be like, some Pokemon have very major form changes, and some have less major. But... And then just go crazy and be like, okay, so... Wow, okay, so whole jungle gym... I've never seen this flooring before. Like play flooring, and if we ever want to do like a update to the playground, grass flooring. It's actually made of cushions. Fluffy tree pillar. mean to do that. Technically, I don't need more tire toys. However, if anyone asks for a toy, it'll be a good thing to have. Just grab like a couple of them. Just grab them all. Why not? They stack. Surprise poster. Another one. There's not much else. Okay, let's go to submarine mode. Try and find any sort of cavern. And a bunch of prism scales while we're at it. This is where we started. Is there just no cave? Usually there's like at least one cave. I wonder if the way that they like generate this is they just say like here's a list of blocks and a list of structures, make basically a random assortment. And then have like parameters for like what isn't considered an island, what is. Stardust. Bing. We're prism scale maxing. Ooh, there is a cave over there. And a sparkly spot. Okay, we haven't opened any of the sunken relics, so I assume that there's like a new batch of items. Wait, that's a big cavern, actually. What secrets do you have for me? Okay, well there's one of the wet rocks. Oh, there's a thingy here? It's like a laboratory. The Pokeblock party returns. Sweet, spicy. Also, I'm hearing a legendary Pokemon above us. I'm turning into fucking... What's his name? Is it Lucas? No, it's May and Brendan. Okay, I mean, there's not really anything here that I super want. I think the door. Submarine door. Okay, so this was just the submarine. I want to go look. Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to find you. Oh, it is. It's just Ho-Oh. I don't know why I assumed that it would be like something different. Because we're on a water island, but they just maybe they're just guaranteed to drop their feathers on a piece of land. Ornate stand. Okay, let's go back to our cave because there's still more to explore down there. And there's still a red Pokeball that I could see over yonder. So back to... Ooh, actually. We're still Prism Scale maxing. Seriously, again? I'm pretty sure that's, like, definitely Mew. I think it's Mew. Unless they were to, like, add, like, Celebi or something, but... No, we gotta go back to the main, like, the first area to do the Feebas stuff anyway, so we'll look when we're there. Where's that cave? I feel like I circled through here. Saw that pink dot, and that's why I was thinking about how they made the Dream Islands. Like, what? And I came around here. There's the cave. And there was a red Pokeball over there, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back to the cave. So we saw the laboratory, which was over here. Is there anything else around it? Guaranteed iron ingot, which I don't really much care for. I'm sure if I stole the walls it would be cool, but like I don't really do a lot of free building. There are all those people out there who make like the islands that have like every block on them, so you can like copy any of them, which I think is neat. This... oh wait, we can go down to the left? No, it just goes to the same spot, okay. So let's think for a second. So we came, we went there, and then I remember there being a Pokeball around here. Yeah, over there. I see it, I see it, I see it. And then we're probably good, unless I see any more... scales? Safari poster. How many scales did we get? 90, ooh. Hi, well, hi. Coughing on my own saliva. We're Pokopia-ing, as you can tell. Ugh. I'm so tired. Famously sleepy guy is suddenly sleepy. Who would have guessed it? It's mostly just because I had to get up relatively early to get my groceries. This is Mortal Kombat. It could be. Put Ditto in the next Mortal Kombat. I really don't want to work tomorrow. But I have to just get through tomorrow and Saturday, and then next week I should get through Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm off for 5 days. So I only have 4 more work days left, which is huge. And then I'm gonna turn old. Let me look. I could go put more furniture in my house, because that increases my level and anyone who lives there, which would be Frillish and Finion. I'll give myself a tire toy, and we'll can we put it on the pedestal? It lit up for a second. There we go. Boom. Tire on a pedestal. And then we'll give him... We'll even get a little bit of that action. And... I guess a bubble blower. Never hurt nobody. Can I put it on the table? No, I cannot. Okay, well... We'll go there. Yeah, here we go. My comfort level is higher. Ornate stands. And then now I can put even more random garbage on there. Like a Pikachu doll. Actually, he can... Oh, he can't sit. That's fucked up. But he can go right there. And then... I guess I can put a safari poster up. I got surprise posters too, yeah? Yeah, surprise poster. Looks like you're living in a storage unit. Yeah, I'm in a submarine. I'm in a Sharpedo-themed submarine. And a lantern, I suppose. And cardboard boxes, I guess. I'm really trying to get to above nice. I don't know if there's any other way to do it. I mean, maybe put down like a carpet. That's fine. Hopefully it boosts also the levels of the people who live there. Let's do... Let's see, we gotta go to the main area, but let's do a quick look at the habitats that we have running. Nobody at this habitat. And then... Nobody at the flower habitat. Well, let me do this, actually, since we're here. Not those. I want... these. Even though it's not any different, but it's nice to have the color, because we don't have any purple flowers in the main area. I can also go around and, like, clean stuff up, but I don't really want to. Okay, let's go... Go check on the one habitat that we have over here, and then we'll go back to the main area, we'll talk to Feebass, and then we'll do a little bit of time travel so we can get those buildings done. Anybody over here? No, that's fine. Okay, return home. Withered Wasteland. Ugh. I think rollout is by far the worst ability. I have never used it. It's like that, and leafage becomes pretty useless once you're done making habitats for an area. What's up, Magneton? He talks kind of like Rocky from Project Hail Mary. You are my friend. Accept gift statement. Oh, I guess we could check the Starmie habitat, actually. I guess we'll have to do that before I time travel. Or actually, I don't have to. It's not that... There's only one Pokemon that can spawn there. So, let's talk to Feebass. Time to close up shop. And I want to buy... Last time the habitats required stuff from the actual shop, so I'll just buy this all real quick. Because it was like you needed like the lunchbox and the cooler, not the cooler, the thermos. from... Bro, just tell me... Just tell me the recipe. Hold on. Definitely not doing a tiny smidgen of cheating. Just need a spot. So many damn Pokemon over here. Oh, you know what? I should put it on the beach. I have a beach for a reason, so I should just go put it over on the beach. Whoop, jerking the Magnemite. Oh? Kyogre? What are you doing here? Hey, man. What's up, Slow King? Why are you so ... Okay, let's hit one of these. So we do... What if we did, like... Just an idea. If we were like that, and then we hit, like... that, and then in... like... no, like, this. Boom. Marine leisure activities habitat. Okay. So that should give us Milotic for the event. And then... what is the Feebas habitat? I want to have a habitat for them to live in once we're done. Habitat, Sandbed, Big Swim Ring. Okay, let's just go set that up real quick so when the event's over, they have a habitat that I can assign them to. Put it like here. So Sandbed and Big Sand Ring. Exciting beach habitat. So Phoebus can live here. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, because the Pokemon Center in the other area and the clock tower are gonna take until tomorrow, we're just gonna do a little bit of a... we're gonna make it tomorrow. But everyone, be cool about it. Everyone, shh, be cool. Also, next week, streams will probably be a lot of Fortnite, probably, because I'm going to be off Sunday, Monday, which is Mastery for the new sprites that they added. And then, let me think. And then new season, and I work Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Thursday, I'm home by myself all day, and the new Fortnite season comes out, so I might try to convince Ethan to play all day with me. Also, hello, Milotic. Milotic, and I tip my fedora. That's what if I ever use Milotic in Champions, I should name it Milotic. That fucking cry, dude. Some of the a lot of the water Pokemon have such silly cries. Milotic is one. Luminion's cry makes me giggle. Also, actually, I want to check, because we got a mysterious slate. I thought we stopped getting this. Did they add, like, a quality of life thing where I can have him, like, review all my relics all at once? That'd be cool. Tangrowth, where are you? I guess the weekend's on a Thursday for some reason? Or on a Friday? Articuno stamp. Kinda sick. Just did that one by accident, I think. Well, may as well buy this real quick. You. Look at this. And then... these. Oh, he got praise 5 at once. That was my biggest issue with the main game, is that he would only praise one thing at a time. I use behind humans. What do you give me? You received the appraised items. Okay. Well, hold on. I want to see what they are. Oh, I got a wind-up Inkay. That's huge. Okay, so 2 wind-up Inkays, Ocean Pals Rug, which has Rug Trio and a Alola Mola on it, and then Cycle Shop Signs, it looks like. And that would be 5. Cool. Okay, well, we needed the Inkay wind-up for Habitat. And then let's have him appraise the rest of our little doodads, I guess. Nope, not what I meant to do. Do I have any more of these, actually, since now we can do them all in batches? Previously, I avoided doing them because it was a pain in the ass. I got a recipe for a book? Not even a recipe for a recipe book? Also, these cast forms, like this cast form toy, is on the Pokemon Center website, and I want one so bad. Discs. Do I have any good discs? I do have a disc. Surprised it didn't sort a bunch of those appraisal goods, but I guess not. Oh, what's up, Mew? Let's see. Casual Mew. Good friend of mine. These are usually more boring. They're like the human items. We can always go give them to Gimme Ghoul if we wanted. I think about it. Let's see what we got. So we got... let's see. Big Root. Orange Meteor Lamp, which I think is something that we can give to Gimme Ghoul. Silver Feather, I think is what we got. And then we got Zoom Lens, which is a new item. Indigo Meteor Lamp, I think. Let's look and see. Because if we can go give them to Gimme Ghoul, then that would be sick. Okay, so let's see. So if I take all these human items, so this, these, and these, and this, I use sort. I mean, do that. Take these all to Gimme Ghoul. Where's my disc one? Disc. So let me think here. So we have all these different items. So now I have all this organized. So the oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh, we have a bunch of these. Things for Gimme Ghoul. This is also for Gimme Ghoul. And then I want to look at meteor lamps, because I have a bunch of them. So, do we have indigo? We have indigo and orange already. Okay. So let's go see... We'll go see Gimme Ghoul. And then... Once we're done with Gimme Ghoul, we'll go back to the water area. We'll check on the Pokemon Center and the clock tower. Apparently it's worth doing Pallet Town, according to my friend Ethan, but I just have so much storage I can't imagine needing the Ender Chest. Okay, where... Oh, Gimme Ghoul. Where is he? That's what I meant. Honey. There he is. Try something cool. Ornate bed. Which is a new item. I guess, okay, so he can trade new items, I guess. Because those are new to this update. Oh, and they made this better too, quality of life, where he now just asks you if you have more stuff for him, rather than making you go back through the text box all again. It would be nice if you could batch select stuff, but eh. Music mats. Tea. Oh, I bet you can make like a big piano and then just play like... Oh, you can make 3 of them. Like, someone's probably made like a Pokopia cover of a song. Basket of garden flowers. That might be a new item. Maybe? Looks new. There you go. Gaming bed. Oh, hell yeah. We fucking on the gaming bed. Which I have in, actually, my house. It's RGB bed. I'll also trade him, like, 3 of the temple thingies, so you can get those on, Dream Islands. Another ornate partition. Kinda sucks he doesn't give you, like, the specialized colors, if they have specialized colors. It just gives you, like, the default. Okay, lagging tail. Berry hanging lamp. Oop, hanging they berry. Music mats la. I wonder if I have the full scale, like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. Or do. Sorry, is at the end. Okay, then I'll give him 3 of these. Another ornate bed. I should be able to trade him back the ornate bed. Also, I feel like the advanced thing isn't supposed to be that. Like, I have other timers that are supposed to go off, but it hasn't. It's only done the the advanced one. So there's one for my birthday list, and there's one for something else. I can't remember. Berry case. I think that's new. I don't think I've seen that. And then one more. Ornate table. I'm gonna have a whole ornate house. Which there may be an ornate like habitat, so it's not that crazy. No, I'm good for right now. Okay, ornate table is new. Let's look at what we got. We've got 2 ornate beds, a gamer bed, berry case, luxury table, ornate table, garden flowers, music mats. Okay. Let's go here. Challenge done. Okay. And then let's go... Okay, let's now go to underwater, where we can visit Poplio and friends. Ugh. Yeah. I assume Primarina and Brion are also in this DLC, but I haven't discovered their habitats yet. Oh, look at our beautiful house. This is my beautiful house. This is my beautiful wife. I know how I got here. Just the complete opposite of that talking head, so. As the days go by, let the water hold me down. Okay. Let's see here. Let's first deposit what we don't need, which is... all this stuff can stay. I don't really need watermelon. And then all this furniture can fucking... I actually need one of these. And then... I'm pretty sure it's... I actually need... I think I just put it in here. I need this also, I'm pretty sure. And then all this junk. Actually need that. Okay, let me look. Habitat decks. What was the one? Okay, so it's... I need the logs. Do I have the logs? There was some up above. So let's see. Dugong Clock Tower is done. Huge. And then, where is Poplio actually? Because Poplio doesn't have a habitat, so they just kind of wander. But look at these Primarina statues. And there's Manaphy. I also don't understand why it says that Manaphy doesn't have a house. Unless it doesn't count against me, I'm just confused. Oh, there's somebody. Okay, so I think it's Starmie. Let's go check out this habitat, which could only be one Pokemon. The Bruxish. Hello, Starmie. Poplio Colts. You'd have to buy the game and beat the whole game and go to the DLC area. Texture is so good. Its appearance is also good. Its flavor maybe does not matter. Saying you made it? I feel amazement. This home is good. I thank you. Spinning, spinning. Oh yeah, because in the anime doesn't Staryu sound like a robot? Isn't it like Starmie, Starmie? And then it gets like the long legs in the anime and sounds crazy. Recipe for big treasure chest. Big chest. Big chest. Oh, environment level increased. We're at level 5 now. Let's check. There was also a habitat over here. Anybody home? No. Okay, it's a common, so you'd think they would have spawned, but... Okay, let's go look at the Pokemon Center, and then we have one more habitat that we can check up top, which is around the same place that we need to get those logs from. And then... we should... Habitat level 5. Our environment level. Yeah, I don't know why it says that you have no home, bro. You're literally sleeping in your home. And these guys are iffy. I should probably go talk to Blues and Weasel and see what they want. To make it better. Yeah, Maury, if you had this game, you could make a house and then have, like, Poplio and presumably Brion and Primarina live in it with you. That's what I do. Like, I have Amora living in my house in the main area because I like Amora. Did I unlock new habitat information? Smiley face? No? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. My fault. Hello, Quinn. How are things going in that town? Is everyone living comfortably? Comfortably? That's good to hear. No doubt that's due to all the hard work you've put in with your friends. Thank you. I hope you'll continue working together with the other Pokemon. I'd be so pleased if you could make this town to another truly comfortable town. Bubba-dubba. Beetle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Got a music box. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Oh, so glad I reached you. I was a bit worried when our connection was suddenly cut. What's that you say you've acquired a music box? Now that brings back memories. Humans used to listen to music with those. They twist that screw thingamajig to make it play. The music is just so peaceful and soothing. Why, I used to find myself nodding off entirely while I listened together with my human. Do give it a listen when you've got a moment. Okay. And then where is... Where's Pinsir? Am I crazy? Oh, he's in the house. That's why. Bro is not at his work site. What's that all about? Yeah, I had. Why was he? He was in the house. He was like soft locked until I had to like walk him over. The Basin Pokemon Center is finally finished. Time for the grand reveal. Ring ring. How are you faring down there, Quinn? Has anything noteworthy happened recently? A Pokemon Center. Oh, I'm thrilled to hear it. Thank you so much for honoring an old Pokemon's request. You really are too kind, Quinn. I'm certain that place will be very useful for all the underwater Pokemon as well. Just hearing about all your accomplishments makes me feel as though the world is returning to how it once was. What a wonderful feeling it is. Please keep it up. Do. Okay, this is just standard Pokemon Center affair. There's a little notepad in it. Maybe hardships to overcome, but we finally made it back to this planet. However, the environmental degradation is proceeding at a much quicker rate than we imagined. I doubt we'll be able to stay for long. I was originally slated to help survey the Fuchsia City area. I thought it would be an excellent opportunity to search for my lost Tangela. Discovered the Cerulean City has a high chance of sinking into the ocean in the near future. Okay. Well, so we know it's from the past, because Cerulean City has sunk. Fully. Let's look. What do we have left to do? We gotta go look. Did John answer? John Pokopia? Yeah, he said something really scary. Where is Poplio? Bro just kind of fucked off. Okay, well there's a Pokemon over there, so we should be able to spawn a habitat. I want this. Gimme. Show me, let's see, it could be, I guess, I'm assuming it's Choodle? Yeah, I got Milotic and Feebas, you just missed it. It was like 10-15 minutes ago. Croconaw? Bro is using the Rose toy. Did you see he was like fucking vibrating? Yeah, it's very similar to the Skip Bloom Jump Left one. You just get enough of like the items on the Dream Island, and then you trade them for items you can use to make the habitat. Oh, all of it? Oh, is that the same thing for Jirachi? Which I haven't done. It's the only event I haven't done. I even got it was like the Bulbasaur one where it was like, go play Jump Rope. I did that one too. I just didn't do Jirachi for whatever reason. Also, you missed me just getting Starmie. I got all of the Pokeballs. Is that accurate to the time? Yeah, it is. The clock tower is in real time. Because it's 2:14 right now. And that's 2:14. Oblong rug. Okay. Let's go... Yeah. We gotta go in here, actually. I forgot what we had to do. But we had to go in here. And there's actually a habitat over here that we have to check. Who could it be? Holy. It's John Swampert. Like, that's like my favorite Final Evolution starter. Maybe. I like Delphox a lot. But he's close. What is Pinsir doing here? So I needed to build the Pokemon Center and I needed to build the Clock Tower at the same time. But I only have one underwater builder unless I was to go all the way to the Skylands to bring Poliwrath back. So I just went to the main area and just brought Pinsir over here to do the job. And he'll eventually make his way back to the main area. So now I need to get Marshtomp. Oh, Swampert. Big fan. Okay, so we gotta do one of these deals. Let's put it like here. And then can you Leave me alone for a second, Pinsir. Why can't I put it there? Something's in the way. This poor stag beetle in a cave. Hamburger. Can you shut the fuck up? Like he was fucking hitting the emo over and over again. Okay, so then we pop a right there, and then we pop one hello? Can't be placing something in the way. Muddy Playtime. Disgusting name for a fucking habitat, can I just say? Okay, so we have Marsh Stomp as an option, or Rare, which I assume is maybe Inkay, given, you know. But we'll find out. Let's go... What else was there left to do? Do I have any requests? Got 2 goobers installing? Uh-oh. Make a smoothie. Oh yeah, I gotta make a blender. And show an Ocean Pals rug. Oh wait, I have an Ocean Pals rug. It's in storage, in the other storage bin. Right? Yeah, I don't have... Okay, hold on. I should look at this music box. They made a big deal about it. I'm sure that's a Pokemon song. I don't recognize the leitmotif, though. Hydrate. I'll take a sip of my beverage. It's the last sip I have. Oh, is it Cerulean City? Gotcha. Well, into the bin it goes. Okay, let me think. We gotta go grab the rug and show it to Stunfisk. We gotta make a blender. Blender recipe. Kane Parsons made a movie in Blender. Can't remember. Dude, Misty, I was in that city for maybe 2 minutes. I walked in, my Ivy sword all over the place, and then I left. Blender. And then I just go watermelon. Let's do watermelon, carrot, seaweed. Just make some bullshit. Oh, I should update that to say this month. Watermelon smoothie. Wonder what it does. Yeah, so let's go grab that rug and show it. I think I just saw a flash of something on my screen. Twitch clip that. Oh yeah, I need to grab the rug. Yes. Okay, let's go see. Okay, I gotta show you. Got you something. You like it? So yummy. It's seaweed and fucking it's certifiably bullshit. I'm not hearing a legendary, am I? I don't even think Ethan's not here anymore, but like I don't think that Ho-Oh and Lugia can even spawn here. I've not seen them a single time. Great rug. You. Okay. So now let's look. Requests. Okay, so I have all my requests done. Okay, let's think for a second. So let's look at habitats. Habitat decks. So we need one more of these. And then... oh, there's a couple more from this. So we can make another one of these pretty easily. And we're still waiting on the last one from that one. And we can easily make that one. Okay, so that should be our focus, should be habitats. So we have habitat for grass up there. And then we should make another one of these habitats, which requires those elements. We need 2 of them, so we should grab 2 of everything. That, and then we need 2 of these, so I'll grab 1, 2, and then I need another one of the clumps, and then I just need the kind of tree looking ones. Oh, and there's some habitat information over here. Would be huge. Let's see what we have. Okay, it's the habitat we're actively working on, which is tall coral, small coral, colorful corals, and that's Cedra. So I assume that the ultra rare one is probably going to be Cedra, if I had to guess. Two watermelons. I think the tall coral can spawn down in the dark area. I think. Because that looks like... no, that's... is that one? No, it's part of the one of the bunches. Yeah, there we go. So we'll grab one of you. And that's a bunch. Okay, let's go back home. Now is not the time, Frillish. Okay, I think this isn't a bad spot to put it. We'll put this, and then this. And then one of these. Okay, so there's one, and then I need to make a second one somewhere. Either of these habitats can become Staryu at any point. Let's see. guess I could also just put one like right here. Like there's not really any reason not to, I suppose. So then we pop one of these. Okay, so with time, we should have that maxed out. And then what was the other one that we're looking at? I gotta do creepy chimney rocks. Which requires... Oh, I gotta do this one. This discard treasure. Let's go grab... I'm gonna go grab Chin Chow. Real fast. You know, fuck out the way. Okay, I'm gonna grab the lantern that's in here. Oh, I didn't need you to do that, but I appreciate it, Chin Chow. This will go over here. Still nothing, which is crazy. And then, actually, we need to terraform this area to make it work for what we want to use it for. Okay. And then we need to grab some of the pink stuff. This stuff. Need 4 of this, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the habitat looks like... yeah, 4 moss around that, and then a barrel and a lamp. I need to make a barrel. I assume I have a recipe for a barrel. There it is. Actually, since I'm here, I need 2, technically. And then I need one of these. And one of these. And... go past it. Let's set this up real quick, just because we can. So it's one of these with one of these and one of these. Okay, so that'll give us Galysopod. I should check to see if I have the recipe for a lantern. Unfortunate. Okay, so barrel goes here. Lamp goes on top of barrel. That's not what I wanted. Hello? Okay. Boom. The creepy chimney rocks. Maybe this is Delmise if it's creepy? I'm trying to think of ghost types. And then just put some sand down. I need to make another one technically. Do I have the recipe for a lantern? What is your problem, Sunfisk? Let's see, lantern. I have a lantern recipe. It would probably be around here, wouldn't it? There it is. We just gotta go find a chimney, I guess. And we gotta go break 4 of the moss blocks. So I'll just grab you 3, that'll work. Do I have a chimney spout like in town that I can use? This one's already a part of a habitat. This one would work, technically. I would just have to find a place for it. Which could be like... I guess we could just... Fuck it, why not? Put that... And then... like a... This game is gonna be nominated for Game of the Year. I feel like Pokopia as a whole, and people are gonna be so mad. But like Animal Crossing got a nomination. Okay, so there's that. So that's another habitat. So we have that one. We're waiting on that one. Waiting on that one. Waiting on this one. The only thing is I don't know... Let me check how many... Okay, we just have 1 left from that one. We have everyone from this one. Waiting on this one. Sandy digging spot. Okay, if we can get another bucket... What's up? Is there a way to craft the dirt spots? Or do they just have to be naturally occurring? I need this, actually. Grab this real fast. Okay, I can make a sand pile, which is good. Okay. Now let's see. Can I craft? I need one of these. I need a bucket. That's right. But I need also this. So now, if I hit one of these, I go bed right here, light right here, the fairy doll right here. That's a habitat. And then, how do I get more buckets with pails? That's always go take a photo of it and then just print another one. That's not a recipe. Okay, well, it's... Where is it? It's right here. Let me just... Can I pull up my camera? Little bit of photography. Feel bad that I said that we would go see Popley. We haven't seen him a single time. He just disappeared. One set of sand toys. What would be really funny is if I just did this. If I just went like, bloop. And bloop. Oh, I guess it has to be right next to it. And bloop. Okay, so that's done. So once that gets filled, then that'll be another habitat done. There's only one more option. And then flower bed, which way on Star You? This one. Oh, I guess we could make these, because we gotta make 2 more, and we actually already have some flowers out. So let's go make that. 2 of those. Then we gotta make another one of these. Okay, so we need... Do I still have flowers in my inventory? No, I don't. Hey, Cedra. Cedra mentioned. Alright, so now we're just waiting on Kindra, which is fine. It's gonna take a while. And then... let's think. Hey! Pink urchin. When it plays like the dong sound. Okay, shoutouts Pink urchin. What is that one? Oh, I guess we could have also just put the... okay, whatever. Let's see here. It's this one. That's annoying. So it's grass by the seaweed by the vents. This one should be pretty easy. You just need to find one of the clumps. Swouse. I heard Spider-Man was Swouse. Swouse. Snooping as usual, I see. Welcome in Alawaski. We're Pokopia, or we're Poco, or We're pocoing our Pias, RN. So, yoink. How many of these habitats do we need, actually? I'm playing VOTV. I don't know anything about that game. I'll be honest. It's not a game that I've ever... I always get... Like, Voice of the Void, for some reason, in my head also fills the same spot as Risk of Rain. For some reason. I don't know, is it anything like Rain World? Because I hated Rain World. That was terrible. Ooh. Galysopod. Okay, so we actually only need to make one of the swaying flower bed and coral habitats. Because he can also spawn from the treasure chest one that we did, so we actually don't need to get more of the bunches. Bouncy. Absolutely not, Lamo. But what is the game like? Explain it to me using other games that I might have played. Singular Signal Simulator? Never in my life. You've invented a new video game. They made it good. Inspiring confidence. Okay, so we have this one, and then, so that will be Galysopod. This will be whatever the other Pokemon from that habitat is. And then, let's make, actually I want to make a, one of the huts, because I know for a fact if we're going to make Luminion one, it's going to take forever, like, and we're also going to need to use a special... like, go to a special area for it, so I will just make a hut preemptively. You're dropped off onto a base in the middle of the woods, has a bunch of satellites all around you, and your job is to find signals from outer space that prove the existence of aliens, and you report back to people, but... So it sounds like all the gameplay that I've watched of fucking Outer... Is it Outer Wilds? Is that the one? What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, a hut. Recipe. An underwater hut. Imperial cottage is not really what I want. Kinda is. Okay. I haven't played a ton of, or I haven't even played Outer Wilds. I just have seen my friend Taylo play it. How can I make your life better, Buizel? Relaxation. Okay, we can make that happen. Let's see. What's something that would be like? I can get you like a chair. Give me a second. Or a bed. Let's see. That'll do. Is this what you wanted? Where was Corsola? Corsola. All the gameplay is chores, but they're interactive. Like you have to do daily tasks, one of which involves you driving around on an ATV to a few satellites every day to gather data, inventory, manage. So it's like an autism game. My preferred autism game is Power Wash Simulator. Actually, can you come here? Come here. Follow me. Can you guys make this hut for me, please? Oh, I need a builder. Or still you're free to go. Oh, Swampert is a secondary builder, which is kind of a cool thing to have. So now if I can't find fucking Corefish... Hello? Corefish? Okay. Yeah, it's an autism game. Carson turned it into an ADHD game because there's a TV and a radio in the game where you can put in any audio files, so those playing back. Yeah. There's so Slime, he's a host of the Yard, but he also streams. He's friends with Ludwig. He was playing that game that was like the VHS like kind of simulator, and he found out that you can go into the game's files and change the MP4s that play on the TVs in the store, and he was just putting random bullshit on there, which was a good time. But he spent like literally, like, there's a stream I watched, and he spent like 30 minutes doing it, and I was like, okay. There's crafting, boo. Crafting in my video game? Come on, Swampert. It's good because you don't have to interact with it at all. Well, that's the preferred way to interact with crafting. 303, so we got 15 minutes. Let's grab... Can I grab you? Oh, I can just put it right here. Stupid. One here. That's... Sunfisk's home... What is the habitat? I don't know if it's the seaweed or if it's the... Sleep and food management. I don't know. Some of that stuff, like... I'm sure the game is fine. It's just... I'm very picky about what type of games I play. Like... Slight spoiler. The next game that we're playing at Pokopia and we finish... We'll probably finish Halo next. And then after we finish Halo... it'll be a lot of Fortnite because the new season will come out. And then... What are we doing after? We're doing probably Sonic Crossworlds after? Probably Sonic Crossworlds World Story, which hopefully can be done in like 1 or 2 streams. And then we're doing a secret game after that, which I want to make a video on. Fun fact, the secret game has actually been featured on a stream before, but I never actually played it. It was just on my PlayStation home menu. And I had to buy a bunch of DLC for it. Actually, I think I got all the free DLC, and then I bought like the premium edition, which had like all the DLC. I think is what happened. But it's a famously apparently not very good game, but I'm interested to try it. And also there's a character in it, and this is a big spoiler for the secret game. There's a character in it where you can only unlock it if you ate at a certain fast food restaurant. Oh, hey, there's somebody at this already. Please don't be Glycopod. Please don't be Glycopod. Love Disc. Shoutouts Love Disc. Shiny Love Disc is like unironically one of the best shinies in Pokemon. Because Voice of the Void. Oh, I was saying that a hint as to what the secret game is that I'm going to play is that one of the characters in the game is only playable if you ate at a certain fast food restaurant. It's the only way to unlock the character. At least as far as I'm aware. Flowers. Okay, so that should be Luminion. So I think, do we have every habitat now? Let's go back through the habitat. Or I'll have to look and see if there's habitats I haven't unlocked yet. But like, so we have one grass patch, which will be for whatever this is. This is maxed out. This is maxed out. This is maxed out. This will be Glycopod, which we're still waiting on. We have it done. We have one of these that we're waiting on. We have one of these that we're waiting on. That's done, done, done. One of these that we're waiting on. One of these. Oh, we need to make 2 of these. Ooh. So I need to go grab another one of those logs and my second Malamar toy. And a towel rack. So we make 1 more. The garage and the Bitcoin. What do you mean the Bitcoin miner? Oh, I gotta make another one of these too to get Jellicent. Shit. Okay, let's go. I should have another Malamar toy. Yeah. Hold on, let me sort through and get rid of stuff I don't need. So I don't need this or this or this or this or this or this or this. Well, I'm gonna take an item out, so that's fine. Take that. Put that in. And I don't need this. Or this? Okay. Currency and points, you can make a rig to auto farm exactly like a Bitcoin miner. Very funny. So let's see about. So we gotta get another towel rack. Which it might just be easiest if I just do the thing again where I just take a photo of it and fucking get it. Oh, actually, I should do that with these too, actually. Sparkling jewelry, bottled ship. And I can actually make a marine chest, but why not? Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon here. But Pinsir's fucking up the vibe. Can't see? That's Marshtomp, okay. Covering your body in mud feels good, you know? I don't know Marshtomp. I actually don't. So we have Marshtomp. I'm gonna take I want to take a pick. No, not mines. I want towel rack. Okay. So let's go do this, I suppose. Towel rack. Just one. 3D printing some bullshit. Bottled ship. Sparkling jewelry. Let's go. We gotta make a bench. And we gotta make a marine. What's it called? This thing, marine chest. I'm pretty sure the habitat with the rack, it has to be the sludge, right? Yeah, it has to be sludge. Okay. So let's go set up the habitat for the bottled ship. Where do we even want to put it? I guess we put it here. Just out of the way. Hello? I'm stuck? Okay, ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-boom. Okay. So that should spawn someone, and then we gotta go get... I'll get one more of those logs. Come over here. So Dreadnought, maybe I'll move Dreadnought. I think is what will happen. Cause that building's gonna be done in like 7 minutes, so I should bring Dreadnought and Croconaut with me and Totodile. Hot Spring Shower. This is for like a different area. It's also a Pokemon I don't like, so fuck you and die. You will die. I guess you follow me for now. And I grab one of these just real fast. I'm just gonna. No, okay. There's my thing outside my house, but I can't get rid of it because it's stuck underwater. I assume that's in-game you're talking about? Yes, in-game, okay. Just checking. I don't know what your living situation is like. Someone's having trouble. Bro, you're Dreadnought. What do you mean you're having trouble following me? Can you not go underwater? Where is he? There you are, bud. He's just slow as shit. Okay. It's a stupid as fuck mechanical alien, but its only weapon is a flamethrower, and my only weapon is a high-pressure water gun. I feel like water beats fire, no? So I can't. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, fucking Dreadnought, you just need to learn how to, like, lock in. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Can you do what your brother can do, and can you clear up this gunk? Oh, he can. That's huge. Can you come over here and also do it? Now, so they haven't implemented the fire doesn't work underwater yet, so I have to kill the melee weapon. Oh, that's cool. We love when a game is in alpha and they haven't fixed anything yet. Speaking, dude, of the betas that I've ever played, rest in peace, Multiversus. The game's beta was so good, and they killed it. And then, I think it's so funny that they were like... Because I think, like, Nickelodeon kind of got screwed by that, too. Because they did... Like, everyone got screwed in that scenario except for, basically, Nintendo when it was supposed to be, like, a Smash replacement. Because it's, like... You have... So you have Multiversus. So you have Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, the first one that comes out. And everyone's like, oh, this is the Smash killer. And they do a bunch of tournaments for Nickelodeon. And then... fucking, you do all that, and then you do, like, Nickelodeon, and then Multiversus gets announced, and everyone's like, oh, Multiversus is gonna be, like, the new Smash. And then, because of this, Nickelodeon, like Paramount, releases Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, and then that game bombs, because people would rather play Multiversus, and then, like, a few months later, Multiversus closes, and then now they're both fucked, which is incredibly funny. It's how it like it's very telling. Everyone talks about how like a lot of video game companies right now are just shooting themselves in the dick for no reason. And it's like the main reason like Steam and to some degree Nintendo can get away with it is because they just don't fucking shoot themselves in the dick. And you look at like what Paramount and Warner Bros. Did with their like successful games, and it's like, yeah, well, can you fucking get out of the way? Oh, there's something in the way, is there? Fucking move. Dick. Fuck you, fucking dick. Okay, let me go find Dreadnought, because he's fucking stupid. Dreadnought, I swear to God, if I come up here and you've already swam all the way back to... Oh, there he is. I gotta get him some furniture because his house is gonna require. Oh, no, I didn't even need the bench, did I? No, I was thinking about this one, so I just made a bench for no reason. Okay, well, I'll use the bench in his house at least, and then. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I just didn't have much in here. Oh, no, I did. It just filled my inventory back up. Dirty as fuck, so you don't have to do a lot of cleaning, and it's annoying. Is cleaning annoying? You're talking to the guy who loves Power Wash. Power Wash is like one of my favorite games. Okay, that. And then where's my bench? Bench and bed. Currently I'm enjoying it. I have nothing else to do in the game other than clean right now. I'm gonna put Dreadnought in this tiny ass house. He's gonna hate me for it. I'm also putting big... There you go, there's that. See, look, bud, I got you all this space. Wait, did he say it's too small? Slightly bigger one. What the fuck? Now I have this. I guess I can go get... No, fucking... I hate you. Go away. You've been a nuisance since day one. I guess we'll grab Crocodile and bring him here. I guess that'd be Crocodile's house, and then we'll have to make Tortadilla house. That's so annoying that I made a house specifically for Dreadnought. He's like, it's too small. You were previously living in squalor, so fucking... Don't look at me. No Crocodile, it's me, your real estate agent. Yep. There you go. You live there now. Honestly, for no rent, and he's in like right at the heart of the town, kind of like in modern day, that would cost quite a bit. Okay, so I'm sure that there are probably some habitats I haven't discovered, but I think we've built every habitat. It's all just waiting now. Because we have this one, which is only we're waiting on a common, or maybe it's like a rare. We have one of those in town, which we're waiting on, which is like a rare. We have the Lysopod, which is rare, that we're waiting on. We could go check on... There's no word pop-up, so I don't think... There's this one that we're waiting on, there's this one that we're waiting on, and there's the one over by the poop water that we're waiting on. We just set up. Yeah, that one. And then I think we have every habitat like built that we at least have unlocked or shown right now. Aluminium we're waiting on, Glycopod we're waiting on, Starry we're waiting on, whoever this one is, which I assume is Jellicent. Whoever this one is, which I assume is Crawdon. This one, which I assume is Inkay. This one, which I have no idea what this one could be. Maybe it's Pukamuku, who knows? Maybe, I don't know. There's this one which we know is Glycopod. This one which we know is probably Kingdra. And this one which we know is some rare Pokemon, which may be Pukamuku again. Let me see. Do these have habitat numbers? 27, 5. What the fuck is this order? 9. Can I get numerical order, please? Thank you. So we have 36. What are the habitats we're missing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we're missing 10 and 11. Basin habitat 10. Okay, it's called Sandy Speech, Tabletop Mic, Table, and Sand Pile. Okay. We have a microphone. Tabletop mic. It's in one of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tabletop mic. And then it's, what was it? It's table and sand pile. Sand pile. Okay. Let's just put it fucking... right here, why not? So it's sand pile, table, tabletop microphone. And 11 sand pile, table, gold teeth, punching bag. Gold teeth are an item that you get from the mystery boxes, I'm pretty sure, or the mystery cans. So that one might take a while. Unless I was to go find my gold teeth and take a photo of them. Are gold teeth used in another habitat? Okay, let's look at, hold on, let's look at this. So that was, okay, so 13, 14, 15, 16, okay, 17 and 18 are missing. So 17, playing set, big treasure chest, wooden crate, ship's wheel, bottled ship. but we have all the Pokemon that are in that one. And then 18, we also probably will have all the ones that are in that. So then this is... Wait, hold on. So 19, and then we're missing 20. Cash register, table, and water. Where was the cash? I feel like we saw a cash register. It might be in town, I think, maybe? Maybe it's in this house. It's in this house. I need Chinchou, actually. Where's Chinchou? Oh, Chinchou! No, I didn't mean to do that. So if we just do this, we should have it. Or maybe I gotta... There we go. That's a habitat. Okay. Let's go back to our habitat decks. The ocean treasures, we know... It's a 22 smoothie making spot. Okay. We have a smoothie maker, so we can just go... Oh. Is there already somebody here? Trade something with him? I don't want your fucking seagrass. What is this? Why is it sparkling? Is it just because I got new hair? I have so many outfits. I could be... It's Brendan, right? And then I could give myself the black belt pants, the rad pants. Let's temporarily be Brendan. Why not? We can give ourselves glasses if we want. Oh, this would be cool if you could just have the sunglasses, but instead you have to have the biker helmet. I think the hats all look kind of dumb on Ditto. And then let's do my iconic... Wait, no, I had this bag. I don't want mermaid shoes, I want my iconic yellow shoes. So we gotta go do something which requires the blender. So let me grab a plate. I think we have it. I think this is all we need to make. I go in here. I assume this counts as a table, maybe? Oh yeah, it does. Smoothie making spot habitat. Which can make a secret Pokemon. we'll put the cutting board back down, just so I have it. And then, let's see here. Back to the habitat decks. So this was 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, okay, so we're missing 29. Small stage bubble machines. So let's go. Let's do this. It's a two-part process. We go make a new house. We move Totodile into it, and then we go steal his bubble machine, which requires me to get one of the house kits. Put him there. And then we need a builder. If I was Corefish or Swampert. Oh, me. So that'll be done probably about 34, if I had to guess. Yeah, 34. Okay, so that'll be for Totodile. At that point, I can steal his bubble blower. In the meantime, I need to go get a small stage, which I don't have one on this world, so I'll have to go to a different area. What's that? Black paint. Oh, he gives me ink. That's very funny. Scheme of Peak Music, meaning Voice of the Void or Pokopia? I'll borrow this real fast. Hope you guys don't mind. Pokopia, yeah, the music's pretty good. The only song that I think is bad is the one for when you're traveling to the Dream Islands, solely because it's like very annoying. Okay, so no one at this yet, even though it's supposed to be a common spawn. Nobody at those yet. Okay, let's go. While they're working on building, we need to go to... I'm trying to think of what would be more likely for me to have a small stage. Unless I can make a small stage. Do I have the recipe for it? I do, but I need glowing stone, so I'd have to go all the way to Rocky Ridges. What was I saw one on the list that required the captain's thing. Playing sailor. Oh, but it only spawns for a lift, which we already have, which, like, yes, I would need for the habitat decks, but I'm not that worried about it. Maybe I'll just have a small stage in my chest. That'd be cool. I don't remember at all where you get fucking sparkling stone. Sorry. Let me have a small stage, please. Or sparkling stone. I take either at this point. I know you get it in the mines. I just need 2. Has anyone seen any sparkling stone? It would be mighty helpful if anyone had. There might be some at the museum, if I think about it. This just goes back to the entrance. Oh wait, but if I follow a cart, I can go to the museum. I did that. Check this shit out. If I go... I knew it was near the museum, because the museum is you just follow this track and you're at the museum. Hey, it's folding chairs. So now we go back to Bubbly Basin. Maybe some of the habitats will not have Pokemon in them because it's been a few minutes. We went to a different area. I feel like the one that's I'm surprised hasn't done anything is the fucking moss one, because it's a common spawn that we're waiting on. You. Follow me. We're actually gonna go... We're gonna grab Totodile now, and then we're gonna steal his bubble blower. Because I'm evil. Hey, bud. So I know you really like your habitat, but we're just gonna just be cool. just gonna plop this down and plop this down and plop this down. There we go. Bubbly stage habitat. So it can give us Pokopia or a secret second Pokemon. Who could it be? Genuinely though, where is Pokopia? Oh hey, we have a Float Soul. I am a Ditto, yes. He can build, which is good. So now we have another builder. Did Pokopia just like leave? Like, that habitat is supposed to be for him, but I never built him a house. I don't know how I spawned him. And this is there's only ever Manaphy in here. Love Disc, Barboach. He's not like... He didn't like go back to the old Pokemon Center where we first met him, did he? Because while that is something that is thematic, it'd be weird that he just didn't stay by the Pokemon Center like Tangrowth does. We got time to go. We got 5 minutes until I can put Totodile in his house. Oh, hey. Look who it is. Follow me. I'm gonna build him a house. Because tell me why he walked out of the tunnel and then just couldn't go any further because he was outside of his area. Bro was free roaming for no reason. Ugh. Let's find a place for Pokopia to live. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad spot. And then... where is Float Soul? There he is. Can we stop implying that it will be Totodile? Sunfist, there we go. Okay, so this will be where Pokopia lives for the time being. two will follow me for now. Because you don't have a house. Totodile's about to have a house. Which actually we need to get furniture for. So we should do that real quick. Actually, let's just clean up around here. So he needs furniture. I have this, which we can't really use. I have the garden table, gaming bed, and folding chair, I guess, is what we'll use. Okay. So I'll be done in 1 minute. What's up, Mudkip? You gave me rope. Now we're waiting for Totodile's house to be done. There we go. Okay. So you get the gaming bed, the cuck chair, and the cuck table. Do you like it? Oh, Totodile. And then you get a house next, white boy. Okay. Nobody there at that habitat or these habitats. That habitat or that habitat. I wanted this one either. Let's go check the ones on the other side of the wall. Ooh, there is someone. Who's it gonna be? Choodle! Dude, my teeth are super itchy, and it's so annoying. Let me give you a little chop. So now we have Choodle, who could make lumber, which I guess makes sense. There's nobody at that habitat yet. Nobody at either of these yet either. Let me look. Can I see Pokedex? Basin. Oh, it's very funny that you have all Pokedex. Maybe it's just like okay, so we know how to get these event Pokemon decks. Let me see here. Let me go back to the habitat deck since we're waiting on Populous has to be finished anyway. So where were we at? We had glowing stage for 3 was 30, and this was 29. This is 36. We have 5 in between. 31 would be harp, shell lamp, marine chair. Let me look. I want to look at this. What's fluffy relaxation? Oh, well, in this habitat, we don't need to worry about. Nobody's gonna spawn at it. It was Love Disc. Okay. And then that one's done. We're waiting on whatever response from this one. What is this one called? It's the this one. Oh, this one's Galysopod, but we don't have another one. I need to look at this one, which is number 7, Choral Congregation. Okay, so we don't need to. There's a couple of these that we don't need to make. Like we don't need to make some of them. Like marine makeup stand we don't need to make. So this is 36, but I'm only seeing 35 on this list. 34 we don't need to make. 33 we do. Antique chest, photo frame, music box, sea moss, lantern. You get an antique frame. Nostalgia. Music box. We have the music box. Wood crate we can easily make. Antique. Troy would give me Ghoul to get that, so we probably have one somewhere. And photo frame. Or you can get a recipe for it. As we go look around areas and see if we can find it. I think maybe it's over by the one area that we haven't really explored much, which would be over here. Oh, fuck out the way. Let's see. Do you guys have a photo frame anywhere? No, they do not. Okay, let's go to the houses then. So let's check this house. A whole lot of nothing. So let's go. That was a photo frame. We need one of these wooden crates, so that'll work out. I'll grab you real quick. A photo frame there. Maybe in here? It'd be weird that it would be in the windmill, but we'll check. Let's see. Nada. Zilch. Nothing, okay. Let's go. Check this one. Well, nothing but again. Let's go check preschool, maybe? There it is. Yoink. And now let's go here and see if we have an antique dresser. Because according to Sarah B, it's the antique chest and it can only be gotten. Oh, apparently it can be in Sparkling Silence too, so maybe we'll look there. But also, Giving Gold can give it to you. So let's go see if it's in our furniture chest. And then if not, we'll go to Sparkling Skylands and we'll go scour for it. That's not furniture. Also not furniture. Nope. Not this one. Nope. That's discs. Furniture, here we go. Oh, gold teeth we need for one. And then... Not seeing it. And technically, this is a fucking habitat item. Okay, well let's do this real quick since we were reminded about this habitat like an hour ago. I remember it was the one for Golduck. Hold on. Habitat Dex. Just in general. This one. It's gotta be hot spring water. That's the issue. Can I pick up? I just want to pick up the damn. There we go. Okay, let's go Sparkling Skylands and look for the antique chest. I've arrived home. Oh, you know what, actually? I will need to go over yonder, so I actually can't do it right now. I'll have to go back. I'll have to go leave Poplio back at his house once it's built, and then come look for it. Okay, let's go back to Bubbly Basin. I think the house is done, unless it's another 10 minutes from now, which would be surprising. I can't remember if it was 47 or 57. Come on, bud. Huge. Okay, sand done complete. Furniture. Well, actually, I was like, I don't think I have any furniture, but I have this habitat, which we had to destroy. So, Poplio, you live here. Okay, I need to... Okay, now I go... I'm gonna check, hold on. There was a habitat that required the gold teeth, and we just found it. I wanna see which one it was. Punching bag, gold teeth, sand pile, table. Okay, I can actually make that right now. So I just need punching bag, sand tile, and table. Punching bag. Sand pile. Sand pile, where are you? Up higher. Sand pile. And table. Of any kind. I guess we put it here. Oh, okay, so there's somebody over there once we go into the actual... into, like, the tunnel. Okay, so let's see. So it was... punching bag. Table. Sand pile. And gold teeth. Boom. Biteable punching bag habitat. And then... How that was working? Oh yeah, I gotta go in there anyway to set up the fucking... the gold duck habitat, even though it's not the right area, but whatever. God, what a phallic Pokemon. I know it's hot springs, so it's gotta be over here. It would be like this, and then we pop like a hot spring shower. That's it. I believe anyway. Hot spring shower. Yep. Okay. So then we should have a gold duck there, which is like technically it's not the area for, but whatever. Muddy playtime we're waiting on. Waiting on this one and these ones. And then, oh yeah, we gotta go... Nope, not there. We gotta go to Sparkling Skylands. Let's see if we can't find the antique chest. And I've been live for so long. I think after we set up this habitat with the antique chest, assuming that we can, then I'll probably call it. Inkatuff, you have a quest? She gonna ask me to take her there? Because she had a quest at one point where it was like, I want to see all the Pokemon centers. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's helpful because she'd makes things build faster. It would have been nice to know a bit ago. Okay, let's go. That's not a likely couple, but I suppose if love is love, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's go look for the... I assume it's gonna be over in that area. T-set. I've been told that it is findable in the overworld in Sparkling Skylands. It's gotta be in here somewhere. It's definitely not in here. There is also the area with Gyarados, which I haven't really explored much because I didn't have Fly unlocked at that point, but I'll still check everywhere. Supposedly it's available on the overworld, but I'm not seeing it. I guess... let's go check over here. Oh, maybe it's in actually where Poliwrath was. Because that was like a whole thing. Also, what is this? There's a bunch of Pokemetal here, so if I ever need to farm any. get on the elevator. Okay, let's go. We could check there in a second. I want to look at was down here. Was where. Oh, if I do this, I'm gonna fall. Yeah. That's fine. Good thing we don't lose anything. This is what I had wanted. And then undo. I fall to the ground. There's habitat information over here. I gotta get. Is Glamora? Who gaff? Fuck Glamora. It's not in here. But maybe upstairs? Maybe. I like Glamora, but then you have a wrong opinion. I think both Glimmet and Glamora are ugly and stupid. And the fact that they gave Glamora a Mega Evolution that makes it look no different than it normally does is also insane to me. What's up, Polyrath? I need... Dude, it's supposed to be in this area. I was told that there was a elegant chest in this area. But I've looked here. The only other place I can think to look would be... the place where Gyarados was. Or maybe in the tower. Let's check the tower first, actually. I have a better feeling about the tower. Also funny that I've been playing for long enough in real time, you can kind of see that it's becoming like nighttime almost. I mean, it's not. It's like only 4 o'clock, but... It's still evening. You guys got a damn elegant chest up in here. There's habitat information out there. Hold on. Okay, Poliwag is flowers near water. Where that was Poliwhirl. I think it said Poliwag. You tell that I've been streaming for 4 hours and my brain is a little bit screwy. There. Now Poliwag can spawn right next to a waterfall. Poliwhirl, not Poliwag. What's this? And there's habitat info. Researcher's desk, and you can get Porygon. Wonder if it's related to this desk that I just found. Okay, let's go. I want to find this elegant chest, because you can tell that I'm tired. I just want to call it, but I want to like set this up at least, so if we do play this again when the next DLC comes out, that we have, you know, a precedent or something to look forward to, you know. Not in here. Maybe it's the next one. Well, what do you know? I'm just gonna borrow this real quick. I'll put the picture. I'll put him back. Okay, so now Bubbly Basin. Okay. So I just gotta remember, or gotta look back at my info. So I gotta make a lantern real quick. I have a wooden crate already. Nah, his ass on Pokemon Home. Nah. I think it needs to be a normal wooden crate, actually, because we have a worn one. I think it needs to be a normal one. And then we need a lantern. And then now, let's just put it over here. So we have antique chest. Actually, let me clean up this sand. I think that was part of the house. Whoops. Sometimes the texture is it's just hard to tell. And then a lantern, which I will request your assistance with. Oh, there's somebody up there already. Picture frame, wooden crate, and then I need the wind-up music box. We'll go in here, we'll grab the music box, and this will serve as like a last check for habitats before we call it. Nobody at that habitat. Wind-up box is in this. Right here. Okay, let's check. Nobody at that one. Somebody at this one. Let's see what the rare Pokemon is. It is Inkay, the exact Pokemon I thought it would be. KK, you scared me. Now you're in the poop water, where you belong. A recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. We're level 6. Supermarket sign, bubble machine, Ocean Pals rug. Is there one for the harp? Well, let's go finish making this habitat, and then we'll go check on the other habitats, make sure, see if there's anyone at those, and then if not, then we'll call it. So, from here, I just put this on this, I'm pretty sure, and then I need to put 2 moss down. Just 2. Can I select just 2? I just want... Oh, there's someone here. We should check it since we're here. Luminion! The fucking cry, dude. Okay, let's check these ones. Any luck with this one? Nope. Any luck with Kingdra? Nope. Okay, let's go. Oh, but we do gotta grab, actually. We gotta grab this pink. Nobody at that grassy one. Did I do this right? Wooden crate, photo frame, antique chest, sea moss, lantern powered on. Unless I have to configure it differently. And put like the wooden crate here and this here. There we go. That's weird that I had to like change how they were positioned. Nostalgia Zone habitat. Can only be one Pokemon. I wonder what Pokemon that has a habitat that requires a lantern might be for. Okay. So I think the last habitat for us to check is just, unless there's somebody, not anybody in that chest. So it's just this one. Which is, drumroll please, Relegator. Okay, just before we go, I'll pull up the Pokedex to see how close we are. So, if we look at the Pokedex... So, Cloister Shelder, Horsea Seadra, Kingdra we know we have a habitat for, Staryu we have a habitat for, Starmie we have, Totodile, Croconaut for Alligator, Chinchou. The habitat that we just made is for Lantern, Corsola, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, Carvana, Sharpedo, Barboach, Whiscash. We don't have Whiscash or a habitat for him. Unless he's... What's his habitat? Oh. Well, his habitat is incredibly easy to make. We could actually probably make that before we end. Corphish, Crawdaunt. He is a sandy digging spot, which we already have. Lovedisc, Weasel, Finneon, Luminion, Frillish. We don't have the Jellicents yet. Alomomola is the other ocean strategy Pokemon. Okay, so we actually do have a habitat for Alomomola. Stunfisk, Inkay, Malamar, Popplio, Brionne. We have one for Primarina. We don't because the item is hard to find. Marini, Toxapex. We don't have quite yet. Last one we have Wimpod. Bruxish, Delmise is from playing Sailor, which we maybe could make, but I'm not that worried about it. And then, okay, so we have most of the Pokemon, but we could actually probably make the Whiscash one. I probably already have the stuff, if I'm being honest. It's a ornate partition, an ornate bed. So an ornate bed, and where's the ornate partition? And then what was the last thing? And an ornate bookshelf, ornate, what's it called? So we have one of those, but it's in one of the houses. I think it's this one. Or maybe it's my house, actually. I lied. Put a chair back. Can I put Pikachu on the chair? I doubt it. No, I can't. But I can put him on the table. There you go. Okay. Sure, let's set it up right in here. We'll just clear out a little bit of space, and then it's just this hunkin' thing, and then this thing, okay, that's Whiscash. So, there. So next time we log in, when the next DLC comes out, I'm probably not going to play this until the next DLC comes out, which we don't know when that will be. We should have whatever's going to come out of that one. We should have Golisopod, we should have Whiscash, and we should have a couple other Pokemon, Crawdaunt and Golduck. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by today. It's definitely been a very long stream. I didn't intend to stream this long, but we had so much to get done, so we may as well have done it all in one stream. So yeah, we probably won't stream this again until the next DLC comes out, so we'll see. But I hope that everyone has a great rest of their week, and I'll see you guys probably Saturday night will probably be the next stream, and we'll probably play either